Jesus. Already. And why is the stream running when it's not supposed to be? Interesting. It's not supposed to be there. Oh, let me hit this button. Good. Hey, Zarvaxis, good morning. You are first. You are almost always first. All right, let me go over everything here. Make sure all of my numbers are good. Okay, no drop frames. All right, we finally get to play a new game today. Starting today. This is going to be fairly short. Probably a couple of streams. Maybe not even 2 full streams. Like I said, it's supposed to be fairly short. Walking simulator type. This was suggested. I want to say it was Purple Bacon, but I don't remember for sure. was her. If you look in the game suggestions channel in my Discord, she's the one that posted that in there. It was only $15 at the time. Normally it's $25, and it's back to $25 now. So obviously a limited time sale. When did I get that, by the way? April 13th was when she suggested it, and I got it. We have been playing Mass Effect for 5 months. Anybody ready for something different? Goodness gracious, I didn't realize it had been quite that long. So anyway, yeah. This is supposed to be, like I said before, it's supposed to be a walking simulator type game. No combat, anything like that. A couple of the voice cast, Troy Baker and Roger Clark. Two of the more well-known ones. Let's see what else. I think that's pretty... I did fire it up this morning, I think, to do the initial settings and stuff. But let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted either up or down, and we can do it. War. Mars never changes. It's always red. Got pretty positive reviews on Steam.
So, you hated it?
I wouldn't say hate. I wish he had done more.
How could he possibly have done more? They were surrounded by zombies.
Regardless, I'm caught up now. So it's time for a new show. I believe it's your pick.
I'm taking my time with this one.
Just like that hull.
It's looking a lot better since I got up here.
Is that before or after you spent a week fixing it?
These weather patterns are getting worse. Most of our jobs now are repairing weather damage.
Yeah, I really hadn't noticed.
Then again, being stuck with you for cycle rotation is just as exciting.
It could be worse. You could be stuck with...
Jack? You cut off then. What were you saying?
Manual alert initiated. Prospect 1.
The alarm at Solis is triggered.
Solis?
Solis.
That relic?
Manually initiated? I've never seen a manual one.
To think you wanted to spend your last shift watching me do all the heavy lifting.
Jess, I am on vacation the minute tomorrow's shuttle arrives. I'll contact them and see if it's a false alarm.
Well, how do you expect them to reply without power?
If they respond, then it's a false alarm.
OMG, you're so smart.
You see, this is why I should pick the shows from now on.
Is this about the zombies?
I wouldn't possibly have any idea what you mean.
I knew it!
Fort Solis. This is Jack Leary, senior engineer, responding to your alarm. Please come in. Jack Leary responding to Fort Solis alarm. You have everything okay over there?
Anything?
No. Weird. To trigger the alarm and not respond.
It's a stone's throw from here. Why don't you check it out?
People who use that expression don't normally apply that logic to Mars.
That vacation can't come soon enough.
A lot of red. Cat 6 storm. We don't know what the scale
I'm
goes
heading
up
down
to.
now. We can take the LTV.
I need to repair this hull before the storm gets worse. I think we have an hour or so before it hits.
Okay. I can pick you up on the way back.
It's supposed to be Unreal Engine 5, so it should look pretty spiffy overall.
I've switched comms frequency, Jess.
No problem. I'll finish up here, and then if you're not back in time, I can take the HTV.
Roger that. Jack out.
How many times do I have to tell you this isn't the military? Okay, it's fine.
Roger that.
Don't get lost.
Already did that. I already figured that out, game. See, I don't know. I know there are collectibles in it. I don't know how many or how much, walking around you're expected to do. And, once you progress to certain parts of the story, are you locked out from getting some of those because of the location, blah, 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 blah. So, we'll walk around a little bit and see what kind of boundaries we have. The interaction indicator, I like the fact that it activates that far away. New space game. It is the spaces. Fort Solis is the name of this. Narrative-driven game, which is just another fancy word for a walking simulator. We're just looking around. Just looking around for stuff right now. There we go.
Shout out!
Shout out!
Did you just see that just now?
Where?
Is that guy doing the chicken dance?
No, there's nobody here but me and Jess. I don't see anybody doing the chicken dance. But how are things going, Livid? I almost called you Sovereign, but I caught myself. No, I understand. It will just randomly pick one from whatever you've got available, so all you have to do is add more and the bot will take the rest of it from there. Alright, I guess there's really nothing to pick up yet. Julia Brown. The name is not ringing a bell with me, but I do like her voice, though. Yes. I think Roger Clark is voicing Jack here.
set course for Fort Solis.
Calculating.
Jack Leary, senior engineer en route to Fort Solis. In the Planum Quadrant, responding to an alarm. Suspected power failure. Await further information.
Recording submitted.
Okay, I'm heading to Solis. Keep an eye on that storm.
I doubt it'll pass me by unnoticed.
Yeah, see, this is... I am not in control. I definitely like the minimalist presentation so far. Title screen. Roger Clark. Yep. Yep, it definitely is. Kind of surprised to see the stuttering.
Solis? Jack Leary here. Entering your perimeter. Do you copy? Solis is locked down.
Signal
Well,
blocked.
there goes your power theory.
Why would it be in lockdown?
System damage? Dare I suggest more weather damage?
Yeah, maybe, but lockdown seems extreme.
Is there no sign of security?
No, they must be done for the night. Storm's picking up here. How about over there?
Full swing here, so I've hopped in the HTV to keep you company.
Lovely.
It was that or nap the storm out.
I'm flattered.
And I can't nap with that noise, so you're flatty.
Chairman. Listen, I'm gonna head to the atrium. Make contact there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we can interact with that.
Access denied. Lockdown in full effect.
Oxygen. Yes. Yes, this is on Mars. Access required. Emergency lockdown in effect.
Access denied. Lockdown in full effect.
Wait a minute. How did we... Did we not just literally walk right by this thing? Why did it not... Unless I just completely missed it. Oh, some kind of lift. Let's not do that yet. I have a feeling that's the way we're supposed to go eventually. Let's check the door here in front of us first. Even though it's going to say...
Access denied. Lockdown in full
Look
effect.
for a way
I'll head
inside.
to the atrium and make contact there.
Oh, do we get to walk up? Do we get to walk up the cliff edge?
Looks like I'm climbing for now.
Climbing?
Well, the lift's out and the storm's on its way.
Roger. Over and out.
Oh, who's a cool kid?
Seriously though, make sure you're wired in. Weather's in full swing here. No idea why I even tried to repair the hull.
Well, at least it's not making me do each leg. If this was a Quantum Dream game, it would be making me
Has the storm hit you yet? How are you getting on?
do each leg.
It's been a while since I was out in a storm. It still hurts. Weather resistance suits my ass.
I'll take that as a hard yes then.
This place really is a relic.
Yep.
Ah, you've got to be kidding.
What?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right.
Time to quit beer?
More like climbing. Next time, I'm just cutting the door.
You had your tools and chose to climb.
Yes. Been a long day. I'll head over to the atrium, see if anyone's home.
Nothing on local comms.
No.
Paint the picture for me?
What, of Solis? It's old school. Still got single structures.
You should feel right at home then.
It certainly doesn't look welcoming.
Okay.
I'm saying nothing.
Still have your invisible walls. This is probably gonna make me want to watch The Martian again. Alright, so I'm guessing we're supposed to go up the stairs.
There must be someone at the atrium.
Yeah, see, it's forcing me to stay within the area of the objective.
Lockdown in effect.
Strange. The lock overrides are still on.
It's not strange. It's protocol when a lockdown is triggered.
Oxygen reserves are still active.
Well, the backup generator maintains the oxygen level. Did you think they just powered the lights?
Well, not anymore.
Wasn't really expecting that.
Your comms just went local. Please tell me you didn't remove your helmet.
Oh, you know I don't like to wear it all the time.
I can't believe you actually removed it on site.
Oxygen levels are stable. It's not natural to wear it that long. Are we gonna pretend you're wearing yours? I knew it.
I'm not the one responding to a lockdown alert.
I'll be fine. The backup generators power more than just the lights, you know.
At least it's sinking in.
Okay, just take a break. I mean, I assume it's a beer. I don't know. It is a bottle of beer. Finish the bottle of beer.
Drinking on the job?
Nothing wrong with staying hydrated out here.
We both know that wasn't what.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're not the one walking around in the dark.
Door locked.
Offices and conference room.
No power. That's not ideal.
Okay. Upstairs. Oh, what's this? Oh, his helmet. Wonder if he automatically puts it back on.
Standard issue. It's not as comfy as it looks.
I've always liked mine.
Well, I'm not drawing a dog on mine.
It's a frog?
Oh. Oh, would you look at that?
Is that directed at me?
They still use
Battery
i5
pack.
nodes here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at one now. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Join us on the Star Walk. Experience the wonders of stargazing Wednesdays at 9 p.m.
Oh, Star Walk's in full swing here, too.
They are amazing. People back home just can't imagine it.
A star is a star. What's the big deal?
This is why I go with Karen.
Hell of a storm on the way. Well, this is spooky.
Why?
The place is lifeless.
Are you sure you're at the right place?
I mean, I think so.
Maybe best to grab the schematics. Just to confirm, I can access the site files from here.
Good idea.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Treehouse or a cave? Cave. I think a treehouse would be more fun, but a cave would be more practical. Okay, let's see. Ding!
Fort Solis 2053. Even this tree makes me feel old.
What happened to the branch?
2053. It's almost as old as me. Hard to think we've been up here that long.
Messages. Subject: annual leave. Hi, Jack. I hope this finds you well. Your annual leave, beginning, I guess, December 10th, has been approved. Tara wishes you a relaxing and recharging break. Thanks, Catherine Watkins, HR manager. Spindler. Subject LTV suspension. Very funny. I almost put my back out. Mike Spindler, hospitality manager. B. Frampton. Subject vending machine support. I don't want to alarm anyone here, but someone seems to have fixed the minor vending machines and undone our hustle. I'll investigate. Benedict Frampton, lead engineer. There's some more Jessica.
I know you said this isn't the format for it, but you never answer your phone. I'm in the canteen. I already know the answer to this, but do you want me to bring a beer up to the wreck? I'm grabbing a snack. Let me know. Maybe even record a log back. Wouldn't that be fun? I may be running late, but I can assure you it's not because I lost track of time decorating my helmet. Call signs matter.
With frogs.
I had a thought about one for you. Ready? A bear. It matches your mood. See you down there in 5.
Okay. Okay, so that goes back outside. That's where we were trying to go. Stairwell and elevator.
It worked.
What did?
The I-5.
No, be careful handling those. They were replaced for a reason.
Space food sucks. Attack the day just like that camel did.
Yeah, it would be rude not to.
Got a memory stick.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my boo. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, how cute.
Try hard.
This is why you're divorced.
I'm sure Patricia wouldn't list that as the only reason.
Abacus.
I haven't seen one of these in years.
After the whole beer thing. August 7th, Mom's birthday. Call
Same
home.
tactic as me. Can't miss birthdays.
Really?
You literally said, "Don't get me anything."
That sounds nothing like me.
It's worth a try.
Oh, God. Mom's birthday. 0807.
Bingo.
Managed to find a key card?
And I thought I was old.
You are old. No one has said bingo since 2030.
Subject, safety notice from Hoskins to everyone based at Fort Solis. Please can all staff take extra care during storm season when on the surface of Mars. Storms are more frequent and can cause serious accidents. Please follow the appropriate safety measures when suiting up. Thanks. Adam Hoskins, Site Manager. TerraCare. As we approach storm season, all of our employees are reminded of our ongoing 15% reduction in healthcare plans for a limited time. Oh, great. Please contact your resident medical officer for more information. Oh, reduction in cost. Okay. Quiet nights. Anna, you won't believe what happened last night. We needed to have a coffee break. Canteen and 10. No eye rolling. Remember, we have glass doors. Claire Smith, HR Manager. Power issues. Fort Solis. All residents are to remain mindful of the power issues throughout the base. Please adhere to the safety protocols in place. Once again, power is limited power is limited and is there to support our primary systems. Oscar Richardson, Security Officer. Let's see, system ops. No accessible systems found. Servers currently offline. Facility operating on backup power. Restart generators to restore full power to facility. Surveillance.
That'll help me access the lower levels.
Oh my god. Is there an achievement for solving it?
How do people solve these?
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. I can't even do these normally. If there's an achievement for solving that, I will have to look it up.
It's so creepy when everyone's off.
We spend most of our time alone fixing sites in space.
Never alone with a phone.
That's gratitude for you. You could do a lot worse.
Look at that little guy go.
How's the search going?
It's ongoing.
Yeah, sounds it.
Frontier Summit 2065. Now we're gonna have to take this battery.
I'm going to
with us.
head down to the B levels and check there.
Okay.
No. I'll close it.
Well, that's new. Still no sign of anyone. Where could they be?
Maybe they're cursed to forever walk the surface of Mars feeding on brains.
Are we back on this?
I'm just saying his sacrifice was heroic. I'm glad to see chivalry isn't dead.
Yeah, but he did die?
How romantic.
If we're trying to restore power.
Level 3. Access required. Level 2. Access required.
Story gate.
Benny thinks someone is on to us.
Yeah, he dropped me a message saying he told them it was you.
What? Yeah, if only they knew. I can barely use it with credits.
It's the perfect crime.
Indeed.
Level 1. Access required.
I knew it was going to let me punch the punching bag.
Door locked.
Remember that time you hit a 7-ball on Chris? Lost his mind.
I think it was long gone before that.
Yeah. Too many solo jobs out here.
You found a table?
Still got it.
It must go for a walk when we play.
Oh, in my Boston heyday, I could have given you a game.
Sure.
I'd never get out of that with my back. Dead man's hand, that's all I need.
Dead Solar. From the Academy Award-winning director of Blood Will Rain.
At least Solar had a more engaging premise.
Dead Solar.
Yeah.
It was just an idiot clearly searching a haunted station. I just heard it.
Huh. Well, for the record, I'm not searching. I'm investigating.
Door locked.
I think this is the only time I've ever seen a rec room empty.
You finally have that peace and quiet you always wanted.
Not quite how I imagined it.
Still no sign of anyone.
Not a soul.
There should at least be an officer around.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Okay, I'll try and access the records from here. See who the officer on duty is.
Okay.
There you go. Hoskins, manager.
Level 5.
Level 5?
Required.
Okay. Where should it be? I would have thought that the yellow thing was me, but that doesn't seem to match what's right in front of me. I'm standing right in front of a door. Map indicator seems to be off a little bit. Okay, so it's standing right in front of the canteen door. But it hasn't moved. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be off.
Hello?
Made contact?
Maybe with the shadow of a fridge.
I think you may have been up here too long.
Warning, do not use, or not in use.
Door locked.
Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, see, crew quarters.
Hey! Guess what I found?
Am I actually supposed to guess?
Well, you remember when we first came up here? Before they started arguing over the territory?
Yeah?
They still have one of those old Earth Force flags.
Earth what?
Well, Not that. I think it was called Earth Expedition Force.
It wasn't that either, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, they still have theirs.
And where did you find that?
In a supply room.
Why are you in a supply room?
I miss peanut butter. Took a chance.
Priorities. What are you doing?
I'm resetting the lock.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
What if someone's hurt? It's justified.
That's not how it works at all, but... Okay.
The most logical place for them to be
Damn
is
it.
their quarters.
Sure as hell doesn't give you enough time to hit the right button. Okay, well, at least it changed.
Level 1, access required. Door locked.
Looks cozy.
Life of luxury for some, I guess.
How do you know? You can't even see it.
It's hard to be worse than the engineering shack at Minor.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Level 5, access required.
It's Troy Baker's character right there.
Level 3, access required. Level 5, access required.
Level 4?
Level 4, access required.
Research. Helen Dunparts, Chief Botanist. Multi-tool pairing required.
Taylor is becoming increasingly hostile to the work we're trying to do here. He doesn't understand the people we can save. We're so close now. I can feel it. The storms are coming, but once the season passes, we should be able to ship Compound 26 to other sites. It's funny, really. Today I was asked if the cost of our work, if the toll that it's taken is worth it. It's a small price to pay.
Compound 26.
Never seen anything like that.
There you go. C-26. Unprotected. Bees! Hi, Helen. Once again, we're having issues with escaped bees. Not for the first time this month. They have somehow infiltrated a colleague's suit. Could this please be looked at, as it's making certain team members rather uncomfortable? Thanks, Torsten Schmidt, lead lab technician. Garnier. Helen, the new approach to phase testing has really helped us isolate the growth aspects of the candidate. Previous phases have been too aggressive. This allows us to focus on varying samples in isolation. I believe this will help lead to stronger batches in the immediate future. Anthony Garnier, lead lab botanist. Wyatt Taylor. Helen, just following up from our meeting this evening, I continue to stress concerns about the health of Nick's team. I fear you are not taking this issue seriously. I am keen to discuss the matter further with you. Let me know when you have a moment. Thanks, Wyatt Taylor, Medical Officer. Nick Tout. Hi, Helen. Just checking in before tonight's run. If you could ping me over what you need, that would be great. Thanks, Nick Tout, Operations Manager. And Asim Naderi. Hello. It was great to see you earlier. Not many venture out to our shack.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, God, really? I don't know that much about alpacas. Okay. Let's see. It was great to see you earlier. Not many venture out to our shack. I have reset your password as requested. Sorry to hear about your login issues. But hopefully these are now resolved. Please remember to reset the password the first time you log in. I don't know if it's supposed to be for this terminal or not.
Signing off the week no more hopeful than we were at the start. The soil here, on the Solis Planum, continues to show encouraging signs of adaptation, but the plant life that interacts with it, however, seems to aggressively grow and expire. Almost like an accelerant. Our planet is dying. Just like these plants. We're running out of time. Tomorrow is a new day. Progress, if you can call it that, has been rising since we introduced the new formula. The results we have now can buy us time to...
2, Helen. That's 2 now.
There's nothing to suggest it has anything to do with Compound 26.
Liar. They have been transporting this stuff for months.
I don't know what to tell you, Wyatt. It has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do here.
I have a duty here. And the work you're doing, it needs looking into.
Well, unless you have clearance, I don't see that happening.
People are getting sick, Helen. They're getting sick. How can you not see that?
Because it's not true.
This is confirmation bias, Helen. You know it.
Is this still on?
Okay, greenhouse door.
What on earth is going on here?
I can barely hear that.
I said, what on earth is going on here?
Honestly, I meant the monitor.
Ah,
Your helmet has a much better mic.
yeah, nice try. Honestly?
I couldn't help myself.
Oh my god, that
I'm
was
already
great.
down here with nothing but a helmet light. I don't need a soundtrack.
How's that helmet working out for you?
Just splendid.
Good to hear.
I still don't know how you even watch those old movies.
It's not easy, but it's worth it.
Okay, so these are all locked for now. Claire Smith. Books.
That's a shame. Place like this must have a secret room somewhere.
Hey, access card?
That's a start. This should make getting around easier. They won't mind if I borrow it.
It's only level 1, though. Is that an album?
Whoa. This takes me back.
Music to define the spacefaring era. Snacks. Dawson Roberts. A rock and a battery. Rock, must be dirt. Guessing it's dirt.
Crazy what these samples go for back home. Creepy.
I'm guessing a flickering light shadow demon.
Close. I think I'm looking at a face in the wind.
Okay, now I need to know.
Just some drawing I found.
Ah, yes. The scavenger hunt continues.
Yes, I found a fellow believer of yours.
Oh, really? What did you ask them? What triggered the lockdown?
What?
Exactly.
Well, let's hope for my sake that that isn't what actually happened. You remember that time we went to see No Escape?
Remember it? I'll never get those hours back.
Oh, what a show.
Blood? Why is there blood?
That's one hell of a nosebleed.
If it's a nosebleed. Hey, Bluebird Man, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Okay, we already went in hers, right? That's where we got the key card from.
Hello? There is no one here.
Try the medical bay. There's always someone on duty. But what if an injury caused the lockdown? Records say it's Wyatt Taylor.
Roger.
Hey, it's gym. We were in there before.
In my youth.
Were we even up here back then?
While he's doing that, that should be all the achievements for interacting with stuff. We didn't get one there, but all the things that we've needed to interact with for an achievement, we've done all that already. Thank God we don't have to solve that damn Rubik's Cube. Oh, jeez. All right, let's check the map again. Gain access to the medical bay. Where is the medical bay? Okay, I don't see a medical bay. Oh. That little orange symbol, I saw it on one of the maps. I just don't recognize that. Where is it? Wait a minute. What the hell? There it was. Right there. I think. It's the only thing I got to go on right now. Okay, med bay. There it is. I was looking for medical bay. Okay, so I need to go down a level.
Lockdown in effect. Level 2 access required. Level 3 access required.
We need B. We need B, not A.
Lockdown in effect.
Not in use.
Door locked.
It matches all the red. It's outside. A1. Medical bay, yay!
Level 5, access required.
That's odd.
What is?
The door, it's been sabotaged.
Sabotaged?
Something snapped the manual lever off.
Something?
Stop it, you know what I mean.
Battery.
Why would someone remove the power supply?
From the door?
Yeah. I have another i5 I can try.
Access denied.
These i5s, why did we stop using them?
The I-5? They just became too unstable. Any surge would be dangerous. Why?
No reason.
Do not try to surge that door open.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Dawson Roberts. Dizziness, loss of balance, low blood pressure, needs to stay within radiation safety limits. Current diagnosis, radiation poisoning. Daily administration of potassium iodide, checkup in 2 weeks. By Taylor. Irritable right eye and dizziness. Symptoms potentially caused by radiation exposure, ruling out vestibular disorder with CT scan. Same thing. Daily administration of potassium, CT scan scheduled for December 2nd. Yeah. TerraCare, please take additional care to support your team throughout this turbulent weather period. If any medical staff require support, don't hesitate to call on our fantastic resources. Terra Wellbeing, subject, Star Walk. We look forward to welcoming all residents on a Star Walk this evening. Star Walks help remind us of the spectacle that your residency provides. We hope that you can join us. Walk will begin 1900. Xavier Ortega, Team Relations Manager. Wyatt Taylor, Star Walk residents. Many of you are aware of the exposure cases I treated last week. I request you please respect the limited surface access safeguards that are in place. I would appreciate you all leading by example and not participating in tonight's Star Walk if you are experiencing any of the symptoms outlined in my mail. Please see me directly if you are. Wyatt Taylor, Medical Officer.
Okay. Some good news. I think my work here is beginning to pay off. Tout's team is finally beginning to listen to my warnings about exposure. They recorded higher rad levels at the site this week, and I've had to treat 2 of his staff for radiation sickness. Dawson is showing signs of hypotension, and Celine complained of dizziness. Current treatment is daily administration of potassium iodide. I'm pretty sure we caught it quick, but out of an abundance of caution, I'll go ahead and schedule a CT scan for Celine, just to rule out vestibular disorder. I just have no idea why these guys insist on working such long hours at the site. They know that it's against regulations. I just don't think that they're fully aware of the risks. But who knows? Maybe the taste of seaweed in their mouth will remind them to put their health first.
Wow. Poster.
Oh, I chose the wrong profession.
more blood.
I think there may have been an incident here.
An incident? Well, what makes you think that?
Just a feeling I have.
A feeling? Is Officer Taylor there?
I'll check.
Check Taylor's office last. Throw it in the old Omni tool.
Seem, I'm putting this on the network as a reminder to both you and myself to please fix my video calling. It's great that I can talk to you, but I would like to talk to my family. So, let me know the status. Thank you.
Remember when Tom got drunk and ate a soil sample?
I had completely forgotten about that.
Yeah. Has the game of truth or dare ever ended well?
He was in ISO for days. I can't imagine how he lasted 2 weeks in that room.
Me neither.
Hey, there's that same tree. Building a new home.
I'm not a kid. I don't need to be told that sometimes things just go bump in the night. And yes, I know that there are storms happening outside, but the storms, they don't make these sounds. I
Uh-oh.
hear deliveries and activity at night. Something is going on here. And I need to find out what. So I will confront Nick about my findings tomorrow.
Bandages.
What happened here?
Somebody got patched up. Changed clothes.
I found Officer Taylor's SIA.
He's not in it.
If he was in it, then I would have found Officer Taylor.
Why would he take it off?
I think maybe he was injured. The blood on this suit matches the waiting room.
Okay, do one final sweep and we just call the search over. It doesn't feel right.
Agreed.
Oh, we'll just leave it here for the ad break. Not even for your favorite song? Now, does that mean on continuous loop, 24 hours, 7 days a week? Or does that mean like once a day? Oh, is it the least? Oh, it's the least favorite song. Oh, shit. I changed my answer then. I completely misread that. Whoopsie. Excuse me. Well, would you listen to your most favorite song on loop for a year or no music at all? Let's flip the script. How do you answer it now? Or Jack and Diane from John Mellencamp. Oh my God, I hate that song so much. Another C-26? Like a cactus. Rachel. Is that the name of the plant? Or who it's for? All right, messages. Backup power. Hi, Wyatt. Rest assured that the backup power maintains full support for all medical facilities on site. Our persisting power issues should not affect your department. Thanks, Adam Hoskins, site manager. Nicked out. Hi, Wyatt. Thanks for contacting Adam about access to the engineering sector. As per Officer Richardson's multi-tool access plan mandate, my team is not able to accommodate your request at this time. Happy to talk about it further in the canteen tonight. Thanks. Nick Tout, Operations Manager. Helen Dunpart. Hi, Wyatt. My colleague has left you a sample plans as requested on the A level of the greenhouse. Please let me know if it's satisfactory. Thanks, Helen. Hoskins, from Adam Hoskins, the Better Tomorrow Project. Wyatt. You know, I'm not able to comment on the operations of other departments. I understand your concerns, but I can assure you nothing untoward is occurring on this site. Have you tried speaking to Helen about it? Really think that would help. Has Asim fixed your video calling? Let me know. Adam Hoskins, site manager. Some bandages there too. Asim Nadiri, chess difficulty. I genuinely didn't know you could change the difficulty. Thanks for showing me. Adam Nadiri, communications officer. Uh-oh, more vids.
I finally got to speak to Chris and the girls. It was good. Their smiles. Wish I could just bottle that up. I'm really looking forward to getting home back after this stint. I know that these medical logs are designed to aid our mental health, and should anyone actually monitor these things, I want you to know that as a medical officer, I concur. In theory. But in practice, I need to spend time with my family. That's what I really need. And not just watch them. I need to see them. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm watching them through a screen. I think these next 5 months are going to be a lot longer than I anticipated. Oh, and remind me to speak to Helen about getting Rachel a space plant, because that's what she wants.
And don't get me wrong, I like John Mellencamp just fine. Like pretty much all of his other songs, I just don't like that one at all. Oh God, it makes my skin crawl.
The situation regarding site exposure is a growing concern. I've spoken with Tout numerous times, increasing safety regulations. Today wasn't good. One of Nick's staff was admitted after suffering from extreme dehydration and fatigue. We had to sedate him. His hands wouldn't stop shaking. And after the patient vomited blood, he was sent to Center Point for further treatment.
What is Center Point?
They'll administer standard care for hematemesis. I strongly recommend it based upon the current situation here of DTPA, but unfortunately at that point it's
too late.
Either way, the incident has been reported. Something's going on here. And I need to find out what it is.
Medbay.
Only one way to find out.
Have you found Officer Taylor?
Maybe. I'm going to take a look.
So we already went in here, right? No, we didn't.
Whew, now I wish I had my helmet on.
You should always have your helmet on.
Oh, no, I
well, that
completely
makes
understand.
two of us. What were they burning?
Dead bodies. Evidence. Oh, we're supposed to be looking for the surgery room. I thought it was on this floor. Yeah, it is.
I wonder where that goes.
Maintenance?
Access granted.
Uh-oh. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, probably. I don't know if we've gonna have to do anything like that at all in this game.
Jack?
It's the guard. He's dead.
Get that level 2 card underneath his hand.
An accident?
I'll take a look. No, I don't think this was an accident.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. Tag reads Richardson, security uniform.
Okay, now we know why security didn't greet you.
Perimeter checks complete. Weather damage minimal. Most of the crew have already departed for Center Point. I'm still exploring the unexplained damage to the drill bay exterior door. However, given that storm season is upon us, I'm not concerned about foul play at this moment. Due to the damage, the door is offline for maintenance, and I've asked Officer Hoskins to inform the residents to avoid any disruption.
Get the key. Thank you.
Officer Taylor isn't here.
Well, what the hell is going on there?
No idea. It's time we update Central.
I'm on it.
What the hell happened down here?
I mean, what's the point of rotating it if you're not... I mean, for some things, they'll give you the flip to see the other side of it, but... I don't know. I mean, at least you can read these screens, right? I mean, how many games have you seen computer screens and displays and stuff where it's all Greeked out?
Okay, I've logged the update. It's time to head to the LTV.
Oh.
Agreed. I'm on my...
Jack, your helmet! Get out of there now!
Hey! I'm still in here!
You need to get out of there now!
Oxygen levels reduced.
Jack, come in!
Contamination purge accelerating.
Answer me!
Oxygen levels reduced to 80%.
Jack!
Contamination
Come
purge
in!
sequence
No,
initiated.
I'm here.
Oxygen levels reducing.
Jack, come in!
Oxygen levels
Oh,
reduced
great.
80%. Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination purge.
What the hell is going on here? Small spaces, that's all I need.
Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination purge sequence initiated. Oxygen levels reduced. Oxygen levels reduced to 80%. Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination purge sequence initiated. Oxygen levels reducing. Oxygen levels reduced to 80%. Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination
Richardson mentioned the drill door. Is that where we're going next?
Oxygen levels reducing.
Besides GTFO right now, obviously.
Levels reduced to 80%. Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination purge sequence initiated. Oxygen levels reducing. Oxygen levels reduced to
Finally.
80%. Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination purge sequence initiated. Oxygen levels reducing.
Contaminated.
I'm not sure there was a contamination.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
What?
Someone was down there with me. I'm heading back up to the surface level now.
Down there with you? Who?
I don't know.
Level 5. Access required.
Medical bay, we just left there.
Level 3. Access required. Lockdown in effect. Lockdown in effect.
What now?
Airlock breach. Get your helmet on.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Airlock breach detected.
What's happening?
Oh, is that what's her name? Helen? Yeah.
Officer Dunpart, who's that?
Biologist.
Helen Dumpart, a
Or
senior
sorry,
botanist.
botanist, yeah.
Jess, contact Central. Tell them there's an incident here.
An incident? What kind of incident?
Something is going on. She's multiple stab wounds.
What?
Contact Central. Tell them it's a violent act incident. Have them send aid. Her helmet was damaged. She couldn't breathe, but she made the journey anyway. Jess, how many people are in Solis?
The system lists 6. Mining crews stop during storm season. Those there are for research and cycle maintenance.
She never had a chance. What was she running from?
What the hell is going on, Jack? You need to leave and let Central handle it.
Jess, I can't just leave. I need to remove the lockdown and access the security cameras. I can check through the buildings that way.
That sounds like a safer compromise.
What a night.
You need to let Central respond. One sweep and then you're out of there.
I'll use the cameras to locate them, then I'm gone.
Okay.
Where's the generator located?
East of the atrium. A straight shot from there to the maintenance unit.
The airlock breaches sealed the outer door until I lift the lockdown. Is there another way to the maintenance unit?
Okay, according to the layout, you can take the drill bay hangar door, and that should bring you out in front of the maintenance unit.
Drill bay hangar, got it.
You can access it from the service tunnel from the stairwell.
Roger.
I don't think there were any doors over here that were blocked earlier because of our access. Doesn't say anything about the drill. Let me take the stairs. I think it's the next floor down on that side.
How are you holding up?
Let there be light.
Well, they train us for mining accidents, but never anything like this.
We don't know what this is yet.
What is the point of watching all of these shows if you refuse to apply what you've learned?
I'm not ruling out zombies.
I hope for your sake you're wrong.
What did Central say?
They're sending support. It will be a while, though, until they reach you.
Roger.
I'm at my limit.
Not yet. We can go in here. We're gonna go in here.
Level 4, access required.
On break time. As soon as we open this door, probably. Let's see what's on the other side. Okay, maybe that door. Alright. Lots of stuff to look at. Alright, it's break time. We are halfway through the stream. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. Normal stuff. Let's see, which one do we want to do? Let's do, I guess let's do number 1. So yeah, we'll take about, it looks like it's actually 11:18, so we'll take a break, we'll come back, and we'll continue. Thank you all for being here today, really appreciate it. If you got to go and won't be here when we get back, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming out today. So let's take a break. Ladder needs to be emptied. All right, we are back. Hey, it's Drill.
Solis has been up here for years. Must be starting to show its age.
I think we are long past that. Solis is vintage.
We're back at the bar.
No. I knew I should have taken the bottle with me. What? It's after midnight. I'm officially on vacation. Oh, gee!
What?
These hand dryers. Same back on ours. They're just so loud.
If you weren't already on edge.
Exactly.
Titan Autonomous Excavation Fleet. Titan is the cutting edge of automated evacuation systems. LiDAR, self-driving, and operating technologies allow our Titan units to operate efficiently in almost any conditions in response to central commands. Okay, another poster and another battery. Access card for level 3. Why is it flashing?
Why would they need these?
Rubber gloves. Uh-oh, another plant. We can change things. Don't give up. From Helen. Why is she giving those to everybody? All right. Subject greenhouse resource from Helen Dunpart. Nick, the shipment seems too low again. I can't sustain the project's ambitions unless the quota is met. I will need additional materials this week. Please inform your team. Helen Dunpart, Senior Botanist. Wyatt Taylor, subject medical logs. Nick. Dawson and Salim have shown symptoms of overexposure. I have asked numerous times for teams to log their surface hours, and yet your department continuously fails to do so. Can you please update your logs this week? Thanks. Wyatt from Oscar Richardson. That's the dead guy, security guy. Hangar door. Nick, I have inspected the damage to the hangar door as discussed. Adam has asked to take the door offline in the short term. Excuse me, I wanted to keep the residents' wild animal rumors going a little longer, but sadly it wasn't to be. The aim is to have it back online next week, providing the storms let up long enough for the engineers to work on it. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Oscar. Nick.
I think that's working now. Everything here is broken. Surface trips are still progressing despite the increased demand from Helen. This cycle it's been a tough one. Morale around the team remains good as the storm season approaches. Most are looking forward to a break. The power outages here don't help, but we've done our best to manage.
drill site.
Jack? What happened? What was that?
A platform. It came right at me.
How?
No idea. I'm not the only one searching in the dark.
Was it defective?
I'll check.
The future. Blowtorch.
You remember when they first introduced Titans?
Excavators?
Yeah. I still remember the redundancies. That'll be us at some point.
Well, they will always need someone to fix them.
I guess so.
Not yet, I guess.
It seems in working order. At least it was.
Well, keep your guard up and get that generator back on.
Roger.
Taylor, the guy doesn't let up. Threatened to report me for overexposing my team. This is really getting out of hand. I need to unwind. Beer and poker with the guys tonight. After this cycle, I'm taking a break. I need it.
I'm trapped, Jess.
Trapped?
The platform's blocking the door. I can't remote access it. The lockdown has sealed all exterior bulkhead doors.
Blow the blast doors.
If only.
Well, given how the night is going, it's not the worst idea. Or did you take your helmet off again?
No, it's on.
Terrifying that I even have to ask that, isn't it?
Did you put yours back on?
Sure.
I'm gonna have to get creative.
First time for everything, I guess. What did he have in mind?
I'm gonna walk the tracks.
Nice night for a walk. Watch out for any more haunted platforms.
Okay, the interaction is on a different side now. So I'm gonna try and pull it out.
It looks like I'll have to open these doors manually.
Thank you.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Yeah, but sorry, we don't have any nudity for you today. Sorry.
Everything in this place is broken.
Grease. Any grease? Anybody got grease? Really? He's not going to be able to open it like that. Come on. Okay, so he's going to squeeze through, yeah. Lights.
Jess, you there?
Finally.
No, you missed me?
Not funny. I thought the worst had happened when your comms went down.
Interference in the tunnel, or from the storm, I guess.
Okay, where are you now?
I'm not sure. I need to work my way back to the surface.
He's on the surface. He's outside. Okay, got an interaction prompt and absolutely nothing happened.
Titans are so much bigger in person.
Yeah, the name kind of gives it away.
I thought they'd be bigger than that. Based off of the posters.
All this going on and no one has radioed for help. You buying that?
Usually not a good sign.
What is going on here?
Well, you did say you weren't ruling out zombies. Seen any?
Not yet. Strange.
Monologuing again?
The storage unit ahead is open.
Okay, just get to the maintenance unit.
I'm just gonna take a look.
It's like you watch these movies and try to one-up the dumb protagonists who die early.
I'll be right back.
I can't even. Jack? What happened? Okay, try to stay calm. Remember our training. Focus and calm.
I found another,
Dead person. It's 3.
That's their drill operations manager, according to company records. The guy from the drill bay hangar before?
I don't think so.
Does he have a security card?
Let's get to that generator. Heading to the maintenance unit now.
Wasn't anything else in there, right? No. it'll turn me around soon.
These storms are starting to get out of hand.
I mean, did I not go over to the building that had maintenance plastered all over the front of it?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
That would be a good start. Excuse me. See, anybody started yet today? Man, oh man, the Tigers are looking pretty good these days. The hell is that? Yeah, see, it's still showing me in the middle of... I mean, the map is useless because of this yellow marker that I guess is supposed to be me. I don't know. It's not where I am. It's not moving. Yeah, right? I mean, this is the... Enter the maintenance unit. Unless maybe... Is it off to the side? Maybe I should have taken the left at Albuquerque?
Okay, I'm at the MU.
That's still never going to catch on.
Heading in.
Roger.
Hey!
Just trying to lighten the mood. Hang in there.
Roger.
I regret it already.
Airlock sequence complete.
Why is he holding his hand over his head?
Feels great to be included. Feels like what I'm doing here is more than just keeping the drill spinning. This planet, this base, it could house evolution. That matters.
Evolution?
Wow, I sound just like her.
Hey, they have an orbit.
A printer,
Yeah. Very cool.
but yet Star Walks are dull.
Oh, it's a different vibe.
Or New Worlds. Oh, let's see. From Wyatt Taylor, Medical Officer, Terra Frontier Project. Adam, I know you share my concerns about Helen's work. I would like to discuss options and next steps in evaluating her Frontiers project. Next team can't continue like this. Morally, I can't allow it. Wyatt Taylor. Asim Nadiri, subject. Security measures. Hello, Adam. I have updated and changed the security overrides to the greenhouse as requested. Is everything okay? Let me know if you need anything else. Asim Nadiri, Communications Officer. Terra Tools. Sounds like an ad. Residents, please take care in maintaining and storing your tools. Negligence and damage can lead to accidents occurring on site. Regular safety safety checks are enforced. Please do not use faulty equipment. Thanks, Terra Tools. Hector Morales. Subject Ridge Wench. The tow line for the Ridge access system seems to continue to jam. I have looked into it today, and it's more than likely it needs replacing. It may still be able to function in terms of moving equipment up and down the ridge, but it could also go at any minute. I can't read today. I'm unable to put in a replacement request, so I will leave that to you. Thanks, Hector Morales, engineer. Cody Diao, I guess, engineer. Poker argument. Hi, Adam. Thanks for the email. Sadly, I was out of the game early. Nick called me with 2/7 off sweet. The bar beckoned after I lost that hand. To my knowledge, Nick and Wyatt got into it a little, but nothing more than just a general disagreement. I can't say I saw anything as I wasn't there. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Cody Dial, engineer.
Recording this after a long day. I've just been out to look at more weather damage to the arrays. We're cycling out a season towards the storms, and tensions are high here. Days are getting harder. The site is on course, and we continue to work towards a better tomorrow.
Well, now they definitely need a new winch.
Okay, I need a battery. I gotta find a battery somewhere. Dun dun dun! Ask for and thou shalt receive.
Why is everything after me?
I don't know what that is.
Level 3, access required.
The generator looks like it was powered down.
Powered down? How?
Like someone hacked the control panel and overrode security.
Well, why would someone do that?
No idea. Whoever it was obviously didn't want a record of anything. With the security compromised, I'm unable to reboot the generator. I'm locked out.
What about the other generator?
It's been sabotaged.
Okay, that's it. You need to return right now.
Hotwire it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's time to get that.
Who else answered the alarm? How many are with you?
Are you kidding me? God. Some of these prompts are ridiculously short.
Question.
Jack!
And the fact that they're red doesn't help.
Jack! Come in, Jack! Are you okay? Central, come in. Central.
Roger, this is Central.
This is Jessica Appleton, Fort Minor.
We have your incident report and we have dispatched security forces to evaluate the situation.
How long before they're there?
Not until morning. They're dispatched from Meridiani Planum. Please remain calm whilst you wait.
Jessica gonna come in and save the day.
Hang in there, Jack. I'm on my way.
It's like Ellen Ripley.
What?
Remote override?
What the hell is happening?
So we get to play as Jessica now?
Nice night for a walk, I guess.
Looks like it. She gonna have to go up the same cable that he did? I mean, assuming she's going in the same spot, I mean, she doesn't have the access that he did. I mean, it's the same door.
Oh, how am I supposed to get in? Ah, he left his tools in the LTV.
Yeah, I think it's not there. That's still red. Yeah.
Denied. Lockdown in full effect.
Why does he even have us in here? Not that I'm complaining. I mean, I guess I am.
Is that a torch?
I'm sure it's fine to cut this door. Only one way to find out, really.
Grab the tool.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare you. I saw you out in the storm. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Good, because there is some really weird shit going on here.
Notice that.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
Wyatt, and he's wearing Tout's uniform.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Jessica Appleton. And you?
I'm Nick. I run the drills around here, or I did. You know.
Where's your team?
Oh, I mean, they're off site. We can't drill in these storms. Who are you here with?
No one. I'm responding to an alarm.
Oh, right. Yeah, the alarm.
Look at her go! Hey! Come on!
Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? I can help. I can help you, okay? You need to calm down. Just breathe, and you open the door, and I'll take you to go see your friend, okay? All right, but you gotta calm down, and you gotta open the door, okay? Come on, open the door. Just open the door. It's easy. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Open the fucking door!
I'm sorry I got mad. Sometimes I just...
I see you.
What are you doing, Jessica?
He was in the maintenance unit. That I know. I need to check it.
Another escape hatch. Run, Jessica, run! Yeah, see, there's the blood splatter.
You idiot.
So it was through here, right? And we went down one more level. No, wrong direction.
Access granted.
This is out of control. I need to get Jack and get the fuck out of here.
Language, Missy. This stream is for the kiddos. You better calm down.
Jessica, it's been a long
There are
night,
no weapons.
and I'm just trying to contain this.
Is Jack alive? Where is he?
You care for him. I get that.
I mean, unless you consider that
Even
knife,
with my oak,
that
there is
saw a weapon.
nothing I can do for either of you now.
What you are doing is insane.
Take a look around. And tell me I'm wrong.
Wrong? Why would you do this?
But she doesn't know
Jack
what he's
London said
doing.
it best. The proper function of man is to live, not to exist. I shall not waste my days in trying to prolong them. I shall use my time.
But I mean, it's essentially a walking sim, so there's not supposed to be any combat at all. Okay, so do we need to go back out where to the drill, right? Because that's where Jack went. Okay, ridge access is there. Drill, right there. Stop! Stop! wait a minute, it's gonna be blocked. Because it was blocked for Jack. See, I wonder if she's supposed to read all the same things that he did. Because she doesn't have everything that he has, so she doesn't know everything that he knows. Jack, I mean.
I think that's working now. Everything here is broken. Surface trips are still progressing despite the increased demand from Helen. This cycle it's been a tough one. Morale around the team remains good as the storm season approaches. Most are looking forward to a break. The power outages here don't help, but we've done our best to manage.
See if she says anything.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Nothing. It's mostly water. There's not a lot to it. Of course, it would probably get pretty old pretty fast. I mean, it's not a bad game at all for what it is. I just don't like the prompts. You don't have enough time to respond to them. You can't adjust them. Some games will let you do that. That's why you saw me go back into the menus a few minutes ago to see if there was an adjustment to give me a little bit more time. But in its defense, I suppose, it doesn't, even if you fail them, it doesn't seem to affect anything in the end. So I don't like the fact that some of them are red because they don't stand out enough from what's behind them. Yeah, see, it's blocked. This is the way that he went out. Trim. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, she doesn't have the map either. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Let's see.
Please be in here.
Jessica.
Where is he?
Helen tried to silence me. And people need to know
Know what?
that this is bigger than just us. But don't worry, I'm looking into Helen's work right now.
What was she doing?
Come to the greenhouse. I'll show you.
Jack must be there. Fuck. What happened here? I really hope you printed that and not him.
Okay then. Why wouldn't it let me use that earlier? Okay, so she's in here. Comms hub. Now that was back inside, right? Up to the surface.
Airlock sequence complete.
Okay, atrium. Yeah, see, I don't know what this... If I walk over here... The directionness, whatever the term is. I mean, I can't tell from the map which way I'm supposed to turn to go to where I need to go. Okay, so there's the atrium. Satellite dish, so it would lead you to believe that that's communications.
How am I supposed to move that? In this storm? There must be something here to help.
Hey, how about the white circle? Is that gonna help us? How about a serving wench?
The things I do for you, Leary.
Little details, I love that kind of stuff. I don't know why she keeps flipping it, but... the fact that she does is good.
Come on! Just work! Let's remove the lockdown and find him.
Block it.
Airlock sequence complete.
Interesting.
The T-13s have finally arrived. These will make working on the site so much easier. I'm looking for...
Sir, Officer Taylor's here again, insisting to come in.
For a guy who lectures me non-stop about safety regulations, you'd think he'd understand why he's not allowed back here.
Odd request today. Phoebe asked me to increase the chess difficulty. I actually don't know how to do it.
There was a reference
It's
to
been a
that
long
earlier.
time since I had to log a support ticket
Who
and
is
it was
Phoebe?
for chess. Who knew?
First time we've seen Phoebe's name. Okay, let's see. From Tout. Nick Tout, Operations Manager Asim. I-5 support. Power issues continue to haunt us off-site. I have asked time and time again for more I-5 support on these trips. 2 of my team got sick today due to the time delay. I can't have people looking at my team. Understand? Security support. Please secure more I-5 support for tomorrow's run. The I-5, those are those little battery packs that you have to find occasionally to put in the panels that allow you to open some of the doors. Wyatt Taylor, Radical Officer, subject greenhouse clearance. Asim, who has clearance to the greenhouse site from the core team. I'm looking to assess what I believe is a serious health warning. Thanks, Wyatt Taylor, i.e. Troy Baker. Phoebe Atos, Engineer, Chess AI difficulty. Hi, Asim. Thanks for the book. However, after reading it, I feel I have surpassed chess for beginners and need to adjust my AI difficulty. I've looked at the settings but can't seem to figure it out. Could you advise?
Today, our power system continued to fail. The array becomes more damaged with each cycle. I get that people are frustrated, but there is only so much I can do. I have been studying. Hopefully it helps at next week's get together.
Comm center, that's where we're at. Ooh, motion detected. Oh, that's him carrying Jack.
If not here, then where? How do I reset the system? There is no way this can help me remove the lockdown. At least I don't think so. I'll call that Plan B. Focus and calm.
Why would she start doing that all of a sudden, out of nowhere?
Here's a dad joke for you. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one.
Pull yourself together. You can do this. Jess. Just picking up a man's fucking arm, that's what.
Oh no.
System's back online.
Some kind of puzzle.
Oh, I really thought I had it.
I didn't do anything. Okay. Manual reset required for each server. What?
Oh, which one's now?
there a 25 in here? $24. $25.
Let's hope this works.
$28 and $23.
What even is that? This is ridiculous. I haven't got time for this. Come on!
$35.39. Probably gonna get jumped.
Finally! Let's get the system back online. At least the system reset. I just need access. Who has it?
Wyatt.
Hoskins, canteen. Got it. One last stop and then we're out of here.
Ooh, level 4. Ah, come on.
Jesse, think about what you're doing.
I am.
It's been a long night, and I'm just trying to contain this. You haven't seen what I have.
That's the fourth one, I believe.
You have no idea what you're doing. Jessica. Okay. I've let this go on long enough. I'm on my way.
Actually, I wonder if... I know there were some other doors that we didn't have, because I had mentally debated when Jack was going to the drill area, drill bay, and he got blocked from coming back. Before that, I had to, right when we were taking a break, I believe it was, I had debated, because he had level 3 access at that point. I had debated coming back into here and seeing what...
Can't be the fall guy if he doesn't come back.
Come back into some of these other rooms and stuff that we now would have been, or at this point. would
It
have
really
access
is
to.
empty here.
It'll probably be open when we lift the lockdown. Okay, Hoskins, level 5. Don't have that yet.
Adam? Okay.
There you go.
Yes, finally.
There it is.
Fuck lockdown.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, close his eyes. Thank you. Hamburger helper. Which hamburger helper did you have? I have not had hamburger helper in forever. For food that reminds us of home. Meal and a snack only. 2 credits. Cheeseburger. We had those a lot when I was growing up.
It might not be full access, but the tunnels are good enough. Probably safer to enter that way anyway.
We need to go back to Hoskins. Need to go back into Hoskins' office. Well, it's Sunday, man. Nothing wrong with the nap on Sunday.
Door locked.
Door locked.
Had to separate Nick and Wyatt today. Another argument. I'm not sure what has gotten into either of them. I'm amazed Wyatt actually thinks Nick is intentionally harming his team. So bizarre.
So bizarre. Better tomorrow, 2080. Okay, let's see. Helen Dunpart, dead. Subject, process, progress, update. Hi, Adam. There's not a lot I can share, you know that. However, I can say that we are progressing well. Recent results have been very promising, and our work is really beginning to create hope here. I can explain more when you visit the lab. Thanks, Helen Dunpart, Senior Botanist. Terra Care. Staff health plan incentives. Dear site managers, as you know, it's that time of year where storm season is almost upon us. This year we are pleased to offer a 2% kickback for any staff member from your site that signs up for our additional healthcare plans. We have a number of materials to help explain the plan to them and encourage team sessions to keep them informed. Please let us know if you need any further support. Oscar Richardson, subject Sanctuary. Adam, quite a few of the crew have been visiting the sanctuary more frequently. I'm looking at the log reports, and even Officer Taylor is spending long sessions in there. I just wanted to raise it as company guidelines state that when staff exceed above average usage, we are to report and address it. Let me know how you want to proceed. Thanks, Oscar Richardson, security officer. I think he was like the second dead person that we found. Dawson Roberts, engineer. Hey, subject Spandex Kittens. Just booking these tickets. Their tour starts next year, but wanted to check if you still wanted one. They dropped their new single, Cat That Got Milk. Check it out and let me know. They will sell out in pre-sale, but I have a Terra employee code. At least we have some benefits. Thanks, Dawson Roberts, engineer.
Every day, it's something new. If it isn't Wyatt and Helen, it's Nick or Azim complaining about the power. I'm holding together best I can, but
the facials on these videos is just perfect, like the lip sync and stuff. Now, granted, it's pre-rendered too.
I remain hopeful anyway.
I guess. I don't remember what I answered with the last time we had this. It's been a while. The 3 words. Atlanta Braves fan. Ding! I'll play that one again because it kind of got cut off by the ad.
Every day, it's something new. If it isn't Wyatt and Helen, it's Nick or Azim complaining about the power. I'm holding together best I can, but something must give. I'm hopeful it'll all be worth it in the end. I remain hopeful anyway.
Okay, Atrium. What's on the other side of... Or can we even go that way? use the tunnels to access the greenhouse. So that's gonna be here, right? Yeah. So we gotta go down to B2. Expert drone operator. Go this way only because it's showing red. It is locked. Okay. Just straight up locked. Okay. Not a problem. All right, since we do not have control over when the game saves, we're gonna have to start looking for an opportunity. Well, maybe not opportunity is probably not the right word. A good place to stop for the day. Probably when our objective changes. I would assume. I don't remember seeing any save indicators on screen.
Jessica.
Where is he?
Just stop this, please. You don't know what you're doing.
I could say the same to you.
I'm saving lives. That's what I do.
Adam? Asim?
He's the medical
How
officer.
exactly did you save them?
I've let this go on long enough.
Yeah, it still kind of blows my mind that the game stutters every now and then. And I've got a freaking 4090.
I can't believe these are real.
Tomatoes? Hey, we got cukes, guys. We got cukes. Is that a cucumber? Are you just glad to see me? Sorry. My inner 12-year-old just busted out. Taters, I guess. Yeah, those are one got that red shit on them. Potatoes. Yes. Is anybody watching Rings of Power? Speaking of Lord of the Rings. Bees.
Amazing. Even all the way up here. Come on, Jess. Stop staring at bees. Time to go.
Progress is a funny thing, really. You are so preoccupied with whether you could. You never stop to think if you should.
It's going to be okay. Focus and calm. Just like they taught me. Focused mind.
Yeah, see, it's like, why? Why is it so? Okay, so we need a battery. Those i5s that they were talking about before. Another one of those.
That's all I need. Aggro bees.
Contamination. Compound I9, or 19, sorry. Compound 19 became contaminated due to another bee-related escape. The batch now needs to be created once more. Interestingly, the bees that came into contact remain fine, have been returned to the apiary. It was 26, right? The one that seems to be the one that's the big MacGuffin or whatever in the game.
This is why they're digging so deep. Prospect, too.
Overgrowth. Some sections of plants seem to overgrow and expire almost overnight. Here, the compound is clearly unbalanced and needs recalibrating to meet the needs of the soil catalyst from Planum. Okay, bee behavior. Since coming into contact with the compound, we continue to monitor the behavior of the bees. There seems little change other than a slight uptick in activity. Further monitoring is required. All these have been Helen Dunpart, botanist. Mark Watney. Compound.
What have they created?
23.
That does not sound legal.
The compound can sustain growth whilst maintaining a healthy level of nutrients. The food created here has been tested to reveal more advanced traces of the compound, so the soil is not acting as the desired catalyst. The formula needs to be revisited.
It looks like they almost grew too fast.
Well, as far as Rings of Power goes, I am not a Rings of Power, a Lord of the Rings expert. Oh, hey, poster. I like the show. It's the problem with shows like that tend to either have a lot of like A-list actors and actresses, or try to tell a story that involves several different groups, trying to get everybody's perspective in with the story of the show or the movie or whatever it is, give everybody equal time, that kind of thing. It kind of seems a little scatterbrained at times. It's hard to keep track of who is who and all of that at times. But like I said, it could just be my lack of expertise in the Lord of the Rings lore.
Maybe it's better if she doesn't know.
Yeah, that's Helena there on the right. Brazil. What? Maybe we need to look in the terminal. Okay, it's not that. Let's check for a yellow sticky underneath the keyboard. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to read these, we're going to grab the battery, and then I'm assuming that it'll give us a checkpoint there. We'll stop for the day. Let's see. Jack Stevenson, Terror Research and Development, Fort Solis report. Dear Helen, thank you for the update. That is terrific news. Congratulations to your team. This does mean we can now move to phase 2. I'll inform the team. Have fun celebrating. I'll dispatch a team to collect a sample tomorrow. Jack Stevenson's Terror Research and Development. Another one from Jack. Subject Wyatt Taylor. Ooh. Dear Helen, your site manager and security have been informed of his suspension. It wasn't easy to push through, but we feel with his removal and your report, it's in all interests to make sure your work isn't interrupted. Come tomorrow, he will no longer be on the site, and my team will arrive to collect the sample. All right, who is this? Torsten Schmidt. Compound 26. Dun, dun, dun. Helen, what we have created can't be shared. I spoke with Wyatt earlier, who feels the same way. When we first started this journey, we wanted to make something that could change lives. Now I fear what lies in that vial is more than just lightning in a bottle. As I'm away for storm season, I have had a chance to reflect on the harm it could potentially do. We still don't fully understand what we have made. It would be irresponsible to turn it over to Jack and his team. They have no intention of using it to create sustainable oxygen here or at other sites. You know it, I know it. Let's chat when I'm back next month. I hope you can see it from my side. Torsten Schmidt, lead lab technician. Sarah Dunpart. Home time. I can't believe you've actually done it. Come home and celebrate. You don't need to be up there anymore. We miss you here. Please come home. So proud of you, Sarah Dunpart. Terra Mail, package ALK9. Your package 4, Sarah Dunpart, has been collected. Further updates will be mailed over once transit has begun. You can track your package using your reference number on the Terra portal. Thanks, Terra Mail. Document.
Compiling a new compound this week has meant for a more concentrated measure. As the teams continue to provide us with samples from the site, we look to regulate the growth rate through controlled nutrients. Whilst time runs out for those back home, we are so close to sustaining life here. The work we're doing is bigger than all of us. We are beginning to see aggressive acceleration with Compound 26. It seems to be able to sustain environmental hazards as a result. This development has been fundamental in...
Ma'am, Dr. Taylor is here again, requesting to come downstairs.
For the last time, he doesn't have clearance. He shouldn't be here.
Yes, ma'am. However, he says it's a question of ethics.
Where is he?
Boreal region, ma'am.
Oh, we know what that's going to lead to. We've already found her dead body. But we need the code to get into the safe. Was it? Seeing any numbers anywhere. I mean, that's 020 here, 022. So we checked that already. I mean, I don't know if it would be 6326 or not, but no, I don't know where it is. And we already tried 2078. I don't know.
Where could he be? The Frontier Project. That was shut down years ago. The success.
Compound 24.
So she did it. Is he after this? For himself?
After the success of Compound 23, we now look to create a more streamlined and stable compound in order to share our research with other Terra facilities. Compound composition. Creating compounds is becoming increasingly harder due to the lower quantities of planum soil we are receiving. This sample is of a much smaller scale and therefore hard to determine its effects.
Out of the depths and into the jungle, it seems. Where even am I? He can't be anywhere else.
All right, let's see. There's another door ahead, but it's locked. I don't know what's going to happen if we... I don't know if we're going to get a checkpoint or not. Guess we'll find out. See where it puts us. We may have to repeat some next time. Okay, not too bad, I guess. All right, so we're going to call it here. Oh, you jerks. After the ad. What do we have here? How many options to choose from? What? Oh, have many options to choose from or just two? It depends. I mean, what do you mean by many? There are very few things that that are a complete binary choice. I wanted to mention something before we shut down. It's just a list of questions. I just Googled, conversation starters is really where these lists of questions came from. So, yeah, I don't know. So before we shut down, so as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this is supposed to be a fairly short game, so we will undoubtedly finish it next time. The Braves have a 1:30 game, I think it is, on Thursday this coming week. So what we might do is we'll do a post-game show, if you will, that we've been doing recently after their game is finished, which will probably be about 5 o'clock on Thursday, where we'll probably finish this up. But the thing that I wanted to know is, and I want you guys, if you have any suggestions for what you would like to see coming up, let me know in the game suggestions channel in my Discord. I think that's the name of it. Anything at all. Now, something to keep in mind is on the 30th, which is a couple of weeks away, we've got the new Shattered Space DLC for Starfield that's coming out that day. And I definitely want to play that. And probably stream that as well. So that would be one thing that's coming up. And then obviously at the end of October, on October 31st, Halloween, we've got Dragon Age, the Veilguard is coming out too. And there's something else that's coming out in October as well. And it's not coming to me right now what that is. I think it's like the 8th. Something comes out on the 8th. Oh, the Vessel of Hatred expansion for Diablo 4 comes out on October 8th. So we've got some things coming up already, but if you've got any suggestions on anything you'd like to see, please feel free to suggest. I will look at the list of everything that's submitted and we'll go from there. So anyway, that's going to be it for the day. Thank you all very much for coming out. And let's see, who do we got online right now? Let's, Miss B. Miss B is streaming Jedi Fallen Order. Excellent game. I loved it. It's a light Souls-like. Difficulty's not too bad. It does have some Soulsborne type elements. You go rest at a camp to do your skill points and stuff like that. Meditate, and all your enemies respawn. That kind of thing. So we'll raid her today. She just started a few minutes ago. If you want to join us, I hope you can. But if you got to go, that's fine too. Copy everything after the colon in the raid command that I just put into chat. Copy that out and put it into her channel when we get over there. I know she would appreciate it. As would I. So let's see. So yeah, keep an eye out for Thursday. Like I said, it should be about 5 o'clock. We should be able to finish this up. And the pre-game and the post-game Brave shows that we've done those last few weeks, they've been pretty short, so it should be about enough of a length to cover this. So the raid is ready. Let's go say hi to Miss B. Thank you guys for coming out this weekend. I appreciate it, and I will see you on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye. Here's Miss B.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?